Because I remember hearing from a viewer a long time ago that Fallout is like... Damn, bro. I mean, you want to talk about non-simplification? This stupid quest was non-simplified. 6 power generators and this horse shit.
You have your assignment, soldier. Move out.
Let's fucking go.
Elder.
Refrain from opening fire inside the Institute. It could jeopardize our entire mission.
Proctor.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
The dialogue system. Dialogue system's the same, isn't it? In New Vegas, you had like, in order to pass a charisma check, you had to have a solid 8 or something like that, or like 7 charisma. In this, it's RNG. No karma, yeah. Them getting rid of karma. Now you just have player karma. That one was simplified for sure.
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
Dr. Lee is a valuable asset. If any harm
The device doesn't work from over there. You have to be on the platform.
Yeah.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Bitch, please. Don't tell me how to live my life. The molecular level complete. They said don't open fire on any mofos in here. I wonder if Nick's with me. He's not. To be fair, maybe the story of the protagonist as well is a little underwhelming for some people. I mean, he's just a guy looking for his son. And I don't see it getting any nuanced anytime soon. I just feel like that's going to be, I found my son at the end.
Hello.
It's like, oh my god, my son's actually my father.
You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father.
Wait, what?
The Institute.
My son's my father?
I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Institutionalized. After I get done stealing all of your pencils, you son of a bitch. That's why I really came here, to bandit your pencils and your clipboards. And if you've got any cram meals, I'm eating those too. I'm just a really smart raider that knows how to teleport now.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us.
Lack of food fucking up your brain,
I'd
of
like
course.
to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground.
I kind of wish instead of seeing humans, I just saw a bunch of like superhumans or Ewoks or something.
Things above are
Wait, what the fuck?
unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Somehow he knows. I'm actually here to fire my fucking nuke at you guys. Is that him? Legendary slow time.
Broken. Would need the key. Don't have the key.
So where do I go?
It's stuck. Can't pick this. Only opens with a key.
I mean, well, what the hell?
Would need the key. Can't pick this. It's stuck.
So this is a bit strange. They bring me down here, and then there's no point. Are you really telling me I've got to go back where I came from?
Opens with a key.
I don't know, man. Like, here, look at this random kid. I think that's what they did. No. Here, look at this random kid. Don't you just want to kill him? Hello, my South African friend. Welcome. I'm trying to rescue my son right now. And I think I found him too. Weird.
Busted.
How do you get in here, guys? Like, all the doors are
No way
locked.
to pick this. No way to pick this. Useless.
This is weird. Is no food in game? No food in game. No, I'm talking about real life. So far, if you look at the timer down here, it used to be at 30 days. So 30 minus 21 is how long I have not had food in real life. And I'm pretty fine right now.
Don't have the key. Can't pick this. Would need the key.
Doing pretty good, all things considered. Although what I will say is I poop out. I mean, I just woke up.
Only opens with a key.
My energy levels get crapped out in a few hours before I need to sleep again. That's kind of it.
Can't pick this.
So I've got like maybe 4 or 5 hours of streaming. This is a 24-hour set stream as well. I'm just trying to
Would need the key.
do as much as I can, but
It's stuck.
I don't know what to do here, guys. I mean, what the fuck?
Don't have the key. Useless.
I mean, what was the point? Is it glitched? It has to be glitched. There has to be a glitch occurring. There's no way that I go up there, I look at the kid, and then the game's like, just kidding, go back, go back. Oh, they won't even let me. I can't even go back further. Elevator denied. This might be bugged, bro. Hear me out here. I use a nuclear missile to break everything open. We liberate him with a fat man. This might literally be bugged. 30 days is an estimation?
Jammed.
It's a pretty damn good one because I think I can do it. My panic button is
No way to pick this.
just stopping.
Busted.
If I'm coughing up blood and stuff like that, I mean, it's free food. But, I mean, if I'm coughing up blood, I'll be like, you know what, maybe we shouldn't keep going.
Broken.
That's the contingency plan. But I think this game is glitched.
Would need the key.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal...
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the...
Dr. Lee is a valuable asset.
The device doesn't work
any
from
harm
over
comes
there.
to it,
You have to be on the
I'm
platform.
holding you personally
Let's see.
responsible.
Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up.
Try this
Everything
again.
looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, Looks
You
like
have
we
your
have
assignment,
a
Soldier.
winner.
Move
RF
out.
wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Try this again. Maybe I got glitched earlier. Problem is I've got to collect all my coffee cups and pencils and notebooks and stuff like that.
Hello.
Oh, they had a dick doll in there. That's a nice little drug.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to
Another
discuss
dick doll.
things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
I don't have many of those, to be fair. It's kind of a rare drug. You can buy it for like 350 caps and stuff like that, but I'm not spending money on that. All right, let's just go. What are the chances that the game froze or like glitched on me? It is Bethesda, let's be honest, guys. Bethesda isn't known for making working pieces of shit. They're known for making broken ones.
I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
This guy kidnapped my kid. We've got
Welcome to
the wrong impression of me. No, I think you're a bunch of assholes.
This
I think
is
I have the right one.
reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100
I can't wait to
years,
nuke this
we've
place.
dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival.
Turn them into a wasteland.
Decades of research, countless experiments and
Oh
trials,
boy.
a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy.
Okay, they got humans
But
here.
our actions are
Not
often
super mutants, not
misinterpreted by
ghouls.
those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Please, no breakerino. Oh, you can like talk to him through the thing. Was that a possibility earlier? I don't recall.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Oh, goddamn them. So many years stolen.
Who are you?
How long has he been in the wasteland? Has it already been a few years? Because I don't know, man. Didn't feel like it's been a few years. Feels like it's been a week.
These bad people, they stole you from
Father,
me.
what's going on? What's happening?
It's not talking to you.
Those bastards, they took you from me.
What's going on? Father? Father!
I'll kill them for this. All of them.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Just gonna make him seem like I'm this like raging psychopath wearing like this crazy armor.
Damn it. Sean, open the door.
Father?
I'm like this abusive father.
He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Oh.
Sean,
Holy shit, I came in here.
Fascinating, but disappointing. He's a prototype.
Mm-hmm.
Please, let's start anew.
Doesn't let me fire anymore. I got a few licks in.
S923.
Exit the institute.
Utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Hi. I guess we're exiting the institute without Sean. Look, Sean's hostile. He's an enemy. Show him what the wasteland is like, the brutality.
S923.
We'll be nice. We'll be nice.
Code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand.
He fell asleep.
We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli.
It's a robot, bro.
Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
I want answers, asshole. Now.
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you, after all this time.
What the fuck?
It's me. I am Sean. I am
I killed my son in my last load.
your son.
I don't even know what the hell's going on here.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227,
It's quite a plot
the
twist.
Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths makes no sense to me.
Yeah, you lost me. I don't see the point of any of this.
You don't see the connection. Let me try to explain. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
I don't believe you. There's no way any of this is true.
I wish there was something to say. I know this isn't what you wanted. But it's the only truth I can offer you.
You're lying. I know it.
Why would I lie? What would I have to gain from it? I assure you, this is the truth. I've shown you my trust. Your weapons haven't been confiscated, and I stand unarmed before you. Please, let's just talk.
All right. Let's talk then.
I know you must have questions. Please, anything I can do to help you understand.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
What would you have me say? The world is a dangerous place. Although I think maybe it always was. It's just a bit more honest about it now. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
I don't expect you to understand or agree with the decision. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time, I know there's more for us to discuss, but the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine?
Let's
The
fucking go.
Institute can provide
I'd
a better
stay.
life than anything above ground.
It's
You've
true.
been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
I've always wanted to try a Mirelurk cake.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
So why did they want to make robots?
He's definitely impressive.
Yes, it's pushed our technology to the limit. We've gained some valuable insights in terms of both hardware and software. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
Fuck no.
Seriously? You really believe a human could love a synth?
That's a difficult question. I suppose it depends on how closely we've managed to mimic human behavior and emotions. Yours is a unique position. You may be the only one that's truly able to answer these questions right now. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
Sean.
Hello, Pop.
So I killed him. You can straight kill this guy.
Our advances will, in time, change the world.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
You can just kill your own son and it's completely fine.
You cannot escape detection for long.
I mean, holy we're not gonna have a playthrough that's that chaotic. I mean, that's like a second playthrough type of move to do. It's like, you know, I'm just gonna kill my son. Alright, so which way do I go?
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
Shut up. Just gonna rob everything you have like a raider from the Commonwealth. Take your pencils, take your folders. This will come in handy in the Commonwealth. Honestly, though, I mean, if I had to live here in the Institute, which is what he was saying, I mean, it's so much better than the Commonwealth, guaranteed. Like, the Commonwealth is filled with freaks. Everyone's like a psychopath. Living here would be like 30 times better, bro. Problem is, I don't know what to think about these robots yet. I mean, I'm not pro-robot or anything at all. Neither am I in real life, and that's going to be a question all of us will have to answer in like 10 years. Like, do we give this robot human rights? I'm going to be the first one that says, nope. Nope, they're just robots. And then you're going to have a whole bunch of Karens be like, oh my god. But he has feelings too. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Let's hack this sucker. It's just faster to brute force it, I'm telling you. There we go. So we got Kellogg's Conrad Enhanced Life Expectancy. Kellogg's occasional presence continues to unnerve the others. At first I thought they were merely intimidated by his confidence and arrogance, or perhaps even afraid of his general being. Kellogg is after all a killer. But as I've continued to witness their reactions gauge, their sidelong glances, I've detected something else. Something I probably should have anticipated: jealousy. Kellogg is a living memorial to a forgotten program. He is an unaugmented human being. Huh, so they're augmenting human beings. A cyborg, really. And the benefits he has received cannot be denied. But really, the scientists here could not care less about enhanced reflexes or greater combat efficiency. No, the cause of their envy is something more practical, more primal: his enhanced life expectancy. Just how long will Kellogg live if he passes naturally? However unlikely that may be, it's hard to say. He's already more than 100 years old. Older certainly than any other program in the Commonwealth. His complete physiology has been altered. Perhaps he'll make it to 150, maybe even 200. Let the petty have their petty jealousies. Kellogg is a living testament to the genuine and ingenuity and superiority of the Institute. I take no small pleasure in knowing that must irritate him to no end. So Kellogg was what? Like, he was a cyborg or something? He was a cyborg. So they're altering humans to kind of like live longer, right? I mean, I expect people to be doing that, you know, in real life at some point. people living to like 150 easily. Maybe like, I don't know, not getting old and staying young looking for 100 years. There's a few ways to go here. I'm the pen bandit. Give me that pen. The folder bandit. They shouldn't have let me in here into this civilized society. I'm just gonna take everything they have. Like some filthy raider. You've done 10 playthroughs of this game? That's a lot. Wait a minute. How did I get here?
Sean.
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
So this guy wants synths. Alright. So now we know why they want synths.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Doc.
Of course.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board of what? I don't like the idea of synths. They want to replace humans with synths. So if it's to like augment humans or something, maybe, but if it's just like replacing humanity with robots, that's just weird.
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, and at least similar to the rest of us. You look lonely.
Lubu, thank you for the follow, Lubu.
Facilities division. I'm happy to discuss it.
Lubu 7777. Thank you for the follow. Skyrim is plotless. So is it 2 facts 0? Is it fact? Is it fuck? I don't know, man. It's time to answer. What are these questions here?
Who built this place originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, Their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
I mean, why don't you just freeze yourself and you'll see it for sure.
All looking forward to working with you.
To be fair, I mean, if she put herself in cryostasis and just froze herself for like the next 75 years, she'd probably come back in this place in nuclear rubble, because I'm gonna fuck this place up, baby. I mean,
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and other items approved for use in field missions.
Let's see what you've got.
so I mean, this guy is super willing to sell me firearms and armor and shit, but I thought this place has like no fighting. 25% faster fire rate, 15 faster reload. This uses plasma bullets. I don't have much plasma, so I mean, what's even the point? I don't get it. You've got like cell energy bullets, and then you've got plasma bullets. It's like the same thing. Mark II synth chest plate. I'm gonna pass on that. 1 agility and perception. I mean, I just bought a helmet that was kind of like that. Where's my the commando helm? 10% reduction in action points, cost, and VATS. That one's pretty good. It's got 16 defense. This helmet has 17 defense for the most part, and then it gives you 1 agility and perception. What do you think? Should I buy it? 1600. It's not super expensive. Grants increasing energy and damage resistance to lower your health up to 35 damage. So I have something like this. I'm not sure if the effects stack. It is. Oh shit! It's a chest piece. Oof. And it's much higher defense than my current one. Look at this one. This one is 22 defense. Same exact buff. It's the one I have. And this one's 30 defense. Holy crap. Not only that, but 41. Yeah, it's got 48 energy resistance. Damn, he's got some good stuff. Increase action points. Refresh speed. 16. And this is a right arm. What do I have on my right arm? You know, I probably should have labeled if this was a left arm or right arm here. Let me take a look at my gear. Some of this stuff is really nice. So my left arm is the one that reduces damage from animals. And then right arm is... the right arm isn't that great. Enemies have a harder time detecting you while you're sneaking and not moving. I might get rid of that, to be fair.
Hey there.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface.
He's got some good stuff.
I've got a few minutes to
I haven't even
browse.
seen everything that he has. I mean, there's this gun here. I'm going to say no to it. It costs like 5,000. Hold on, let me put on my charisma gear so he sells it for less. Might save a few hundred caps in the process and get drunk and put on some charisma gear. You know, might save me a few hundred. We're gonna get real drunk for this one. Use the real booze. I forget what the real good shit is that raises your charisma. +3. Oh, it's Day Tripper. Alright. Glug glug, bitch.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
How am I gonna riz a synth? You ever think about that? Like, are they programmed to like give a shit about my charisma?
Let's see what you've got.
Look at that hair. How do you say no to that hair? You don't. You don't. Look at the so that this used to cost 5,600. Now it costs 3,911. That's pretty good. That's a pretty steep discount. And I don't remember what this costed, to be fair. I might buy it. I kind of like it. Fuck it, I'm buying it. Enemies have a harder time detecting you. Nah, we don't need that. Increases action points, refresh speed. Nah, it's not really that important. I'm not spamming VATS like that. So what about this helmet here? My current helmet does what again? 10% reduction in action points, cost, and VATS. I kind of like this one, to be fair. 16 defense. This one has 17 defense, which is negligible to me. 1 agility and perception. You know, I think that's it. He's got this gun here. I don't think I want to buy it. 25% faster fire rate, 15 faster reload. I don't own any plasma rifles. You know, I own E-cell rifles, but no plasma. And I'm hoping it's. I kind of wish you could see the upgrades on this thing. Maybe you can. Oh, you can. Boosted current mods, boosted photon agitator. Improved automatic barrel. Boosted. I don't know what that means. I want to know like the potential of this thing going up to like 50 damage or something like that. 24 is not a lot of damage. You know what? We're gonna go with that. We're just gonna call it a day on that one. It's a lot of money, man. That took like half of my cash. But it is a nice chess piece. It's an upgrade from my current one, which is just superior to my current one. Current one is 35 damage. Or sorry, this one 22 damage resist, and the new one is how much? $30. Not bad, fellas, not bad. Costed that was a lot of pencils and shit, and like clipboards and leather armor that I sold. It's a lot of loot, man, so I can just buy this thing here. Let's save. I don't know if this is gonna get me in trouble or not. I would try some at this point. I'm that hungry that I would try it. I'd be like, yeah, fuck it. You know, meat is meat. Tastes like burning. Not bad, not bad. Cauterizer. I don't know what that is. What's a cauterizer do? Applicator. I don't know what these are, but I'm stealing them. Dude, I am so uncivilized. I'm like the least civilized person in this entire place. I'm here acting like a raider from the Commonwealth.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting.
This guy's missing his jaw.
The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
I fixed one relay and two
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity. Remember, health and happiness go hand in hand.
Doing a second playthrough of this game, I'm definitely nuking everybody here.
Operating at full capacity.
And this place is kind of big, isn't it?
Hi, Doc.
It's a real juggling act, trying to keep all the systems down here operating in the green. This place might look shiny and new, but there's a lot of old technology in these walls. I lose sleep worrying about when the next blackout's gonna hit.
How old are we talking about?
Well, the reactor and a lot of the related systems. You know, cooling, monitoring, power distribution. That's all pre-war tech. Most of the superstructure down here was built later, by the people who survived the war. I guess each generation's been tinkering with the place, adding labs, making upgrades, and so on. There's some stuff I need to check on. See you around, yeah?
Dr. Thompson.
Power demand jumped another 5% this year.
It's kind of like how AI demands a lot of power. I'm not really sure how deep this is into the game, but like I think I've put in like 70 hours into this game so far. I've only seen season 1, but I don't have time to watch season 2 until I'm done with this challenge I'm doing here. But season 1 was pretty good. Injector. I mean, what are these? Just like random tools? I don't know if they're health or just random tools. Something called an injector. To be fair, it just might be junk. Yeah, look at the cauterizers. They're just junk. Yeah, these are pretty fun games. Next playthrough, I'm nuking everybody here. They clearly let you kill Sean, so kind of a fucked up thing. Like you spend the entire game looking for him, and then you're able to kill him in the end. Oh boy, that is some like third playthrough level like deviousness.
Just keep talking if you can. I'm afraid this may be rather painful.
Don't worry about it, Doc.
Anesthetic would lower your blood pressure too much, and I need you to remain conscious.
You already explained all that. It's gonna be worth it, right?
Oh, most definitely. These implants are much more advanced than anything you've had before. Dr. Walter is very pleased with you. The Gen 3 synth program is finally making progress, thanks to the genetic material you recovered.
You talking about that kid we got from the vault?
Yes, a perfectly unspoiled DNA sample. Now this next part is especially delicate, so if you can please look straight into the light.
Should everything be purple?
Oh, that's just a calibration error. How about now?
Better.
I'm just glad to have a chance to test these on a cooperative human subject. Normally, the directors are very touchy about allowing this kind of technology outside the Institute. They must find you extremely trustworthy.
You see these are gonna work, right, Doc?
Oh, yes. When I say test, I simply mean collecting data over time, which will be very valuable to making further improvements. This next part may be exceptionally painful. Try your best to remain conscious.
Kellogg. Gotta follow. The controversial psychic. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. I'm just a one-man army here. I'm kind of lost in this area. I'm definitely going to be... I definitely don't know where the hell I am. Bedge! Tui. It doesn't show those emotes on here. I don't know what bedge means. Or what emote it is. Like my chat icon here. Maybe if I go on the actual Twitch thing here. Let's see what... Why do you keep typing bedge? Is it just like the little guy in the blanket or something? Yeah, something like that. I'm bedge every day. Whoops-a-doodle. Are you doing the Institute ending? Or I've never beaten this game, so I'm not really sure. But honestly, my stance on everything is, fuck the clankers. I'm killing all the clankers. I'm pro-human, not clankers. And F dad. I don't know who dad is. I guess father. Sean. That. I'm accessing them. Don't worry. I'm super accessing them right now. Yeah, but like, I think the plot twist of Sean being an old man is fucking crazy. Crazy. That was a good plot twist for me. I thought that was like, whoa, okay.
Is it true food supplement
Excuse me, I've
77
got reports
has been
to deliver.
discontinued?
That is
I don't know what's talking to you, Karen.
Can't we keep
keep it a little
You're
longer.
here.
I will be
Glad
happy
you
to
made it.
forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want supplement 77.
I am sorry,
It's an
sir,
honor to
but
have
that
you here,
supplement
sir.
is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Entitled human.
Please don't get any germs on me.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
Yes, sir. What you got?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Institute bottled water. This is basically just purified water. Same stats. Institute food packet. It's not really very healing. I want supplement 77. I sell some of this beer. I've got too much beer. I'm not really a big beer drinker in real life. I don't really like alcohol all that much. AP plus 35 is kind of neat. I don't really care about AP that much, though. I've never been like, gosh, I wish I had more AP right now, you know? It's just, it doesn't happen for me. Meyer lurker meat. Roasted Meyer lurker meat. Man, I can't wait to have a steak after I'm done with this, this challenge I'm doing, guys. You don't even know. I'm looking at my thing, my in-game menu, and it just has tons of food. I'm like, God, I'd totally eat some squirrel bits in real life. Like, I would literally eat a squirrel. You give me, like, roasted squirrel. Like, some hillbilly just comes over here, he's like, I want to eat some squirrel? I'm like, fuck yeah. I totally would. You don't even understand. I totally would. But normally I'd be like, no. Excuse me? I'm like a man of class and culture. Eating a squirrel is like below me. Give me the dead cow instead. I'll take one of each, to be fair. I mean, that's like 123 bottle caps. Why do they still use bottle caps as currency? I mean, wouldn't these guys use something different? Thanks, bro. Let me go back there and just take all your stuff.
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like
Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Just take all of them. Sell it back to him. You want to buy this stuff from me? He's like, yes, please. We are out of cups. Like, yeah. It's a good business strategy, I'm telling you.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
I just sold him all of these. They're mine now again. I'm gonna sell it back to him, actually. In peak irony. The robot doesn't know what to do, man. He's like, I was not programmed for this type of behavior. What do I do?
All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
Good morning. Would you care for some pre-processed nutritional supplements?
Let's see what you've got.
So I got Gwinnett Ale, huh? Good enough for me. Let's talk to him again, though.
Always open. Would you like some processed sustenance package?
Are you using Twitch for chat or something? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. So if you look at the icons over here, you can kind of see where people are coming from. You've got some Twitch people, you got some YouTube people. Sometimes Twitter, sometimes Kick.
What have you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great.
I'm also on Pornhub. I'm streaming there, but nobody talks.
For its spicy flavor. And food
They're not used to using their hands for typing on the keyboard. But they're there. They're watching.
Just looking.
Did I turn off the interferometer?
She's taking all the cups. This guy's holding one of my cups. Hey, that's my cup. I need to sell it for one bottle cap. Oh, man. Well, there's not a whole lot of stuff here to sell. What is this? So, I don't know. I mean, I think this plot twist was pretty good for this area so far. So, like, after they took the kid out, I mean, like, 60 years or something passed by. And then the dad was released.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Ooh, another addict all. I mean, these guys are very... Security safeguards have been disabled. Your terminal private data might be at risk. Cool. This place is very large, I have to say.
All systems nominal.
Hey.
Greetings, sir.
Whoa, what the hell? I thought it was going to attack me. I don't know where to go. I'm kind of lost here. Join the railroad. It's in the trash. I I think the railroad, yeah, the railroad is about preserving synths. I already killed them all, by the way. If you're kind of wondering what happened to the railroad, I killed them all.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
I'm just not pro synth, guys. I'm just not. I destroyed the entire railroad. What was that girl's name? I can't remember. Like Rad Demona or something like that. I ended her life, and I used a fat man to do it. I used a nuke on her. I wasn't very. I had no mercy. Nuked her entire squad. Oh yes!
There we go.
Your canine companion permanently takes 10% less damage. Oh, it's a good doggo. See, that's what he gets for being a good boy. You know, I probably should, like, find a list of, all the bobblehead locations and just go get the bobbleheads. Just get my stats permanently upgraded. Probably should, you know? Did I go through here? No. This is kind of a neat little tunnel. Hello.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Welcome to the Institute, sir. Pardon me, sir. If you need medical
I'm not even
attention,
doing anything.
see Dr. Volk.
Well, hello.
Sometimes I hide my dad's work notes just to mess with him. It drives him crazy.
Really? That sounds like you need to be punished. Hmm. What's up, Oddler the Toddler? I am pretty much at the Institute right now. It's kind of a crazy little plot twist they do here. I was impressed with the plot twist. Like, okay, that's a neat plot twist. There she is, Madison Lee. We're looking for her.
On board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this. How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research?
Pedophile.
To base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
You can take a person's their entire personal belongings. You can take everything in the drawer, take everything in the safe. You can take a look at their PC. But God help you if you were to sleep in somebody's bed that's quote owned. And then the shit hits the fan. Look, take his beer, his unused ashtray. They don't care. You sleep in their bed, and they're pulling out their gun and killing you. Just like some scum from the Commonwealth. There's just... civility goes out the window.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance.
Oh, you don't see it? I mean, up there on the, if you see the icon, it's like above here. Everyone, like right next to everybody's name, you see an icon, YouTube and Twitch, but Twitch is more active for sure. Twitch is the largest live streaming platform, so there's like the most amount of people on Twitch. YouTube is mostly like still videos, VODs and stuff. Take all their stuff. Look, awake master alarm clock. God help you if you sleep on their bed. They'll kill you. Oh my god. There's somebody sleeping in my bed.
You'll achieve great things.
Jimmy, grab my crowbar.
I'll do.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, about like maybe 50% of people are on their phones right now. Anybody else on their phones?
Hi, mister.
Like, I would say like 50% maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong with those numbers. But a huge amount of people are on their phones watching. Which is one of the reasons I think people like using 4K. Like 4K video hasn't really hit. I mean, people do upload and stream in 4K. It's just, for most people, like 50% of people on their phones, it doesn't really matter. I'm happy because like me, I store all my videos locally on my hard drive. I don't like them getting deleted, you know. It's just kind of personal for me, right? YouTube stores a copy of my videos when I stream live, but I also keep a copy for myself in case YouTube destroys my account one day. I tell the wrong joke and they just nuke my account. Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just shoot that kid in the face? I'm like, yeah, I did. And they're like, well, your account's banned now. God damn, at least I'll still have my VODs, but having 1080p VODs over 4K VODs, gosh, it's so nice on your hard drive.
Broken.
They have corn here. Wouldn't that be nice, guys? You just like, you know, going to like, I don't know, some random place and they just have corn growing and you can just pick the corn and just eat the corn there. Like, oh wow, nice, free food. It's kind of like that if you're like walking around in your neighborhood and there's like that guy, you know, there's always that guy that doesn't pick his orange tree. And you can just kind of grab an orange there when you're walking, just chomp on an orange. Isn't that nice? Speaking of food again, I'm hungry.
Busted.
So people have been asking me like what I have been craving. And it is a thing. It's a thing. I have this little tiny list of things that I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to eat that. Can't wait to eat that. Or that, or that, or that. But like, I think noodles, because of this fucking game. This game here, you've got, I keep getting these stupid noodles. Noodle cup, look. A noodle cup. Heals 40 HP. I want a nice, good cup of noodles. But like, maybe some gourmet stuff. Nothing too cheap. Not like Panda Express. Panda Express has like the nastiest noodles, but it's like, because noodles are so overpowered, you'll have Panda Express noodles and you'll be like, it still satisfied me. You know, it's not so nasty you don't want to eat it, but you can kind of tell that you just put some filth in your mouth. But it's still good enough that you'll eat. And you'll go back to and eat again. But noodles just OP. Cheeseburgers, yeah, man. Burger Breakdown was cool and everything, but like making content about food is difficult because you'll overeat and stuff like that, and it's managing your calories becomes a kind of a pain. But then that was fun. Really spicy? I love spicy is my favorite. Some people can't handle spice, some people don't like it, and it blows my mind every time I, you know, talk to somebody and they're like, I don't like spicy food. I'm like, what the hell? But, you know, to each their own, I guess, right? Spicy food's amazing.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Spicy peanut sauce. I mean, that sounds delicious, doesn't it? I just told you why I stopped. Because it's a calorie problem. They're cool, but it's a calorie problem.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but
I still think Wendy's makes better food than In-N-Out.
We'll start the next trial then. But those
It's funny because I gave my mom some Wendy's, and it was too much meat for her, and she kind of wished I would have got In-N-Out instead. It's like, oh, what the? How do you know? The Baconator.
you can return to your
Reporting status.
I don't know where to go anymore. I'm lost in this game. I'm taking that.
It's my
I hope I'll prove a
responsibility to make
useful
sure
test
this place
subject
runs
for you,
smoothly.
Doctor.
Power demand jumped another 5% this year.
All right, we're back here. Maybe I go in the elevator. I don't know what to do here. Go back to the initial room that we found Sean in, blow his head up too. I mean, that's always an option. Actually, Sean, I changed my mind. Time to die. Extra onions. I was about to say, because some people don't like their burgers with veggies at all. Some people hate pickles and stuff like that. They're like, gosh, you know, burgers are great, but like they put lettuce and pickles and stuff, and ugh. I don't know. I can't relate. I like a nice big burger with lots of different things on it. Pickles, lettuce. I think it all adds to the overall texture and flavor. But not everybody's like that.
No use.
I think I'm going back to Sean, aren't I? I've already been here. You know, I kind of wish I had the balls to play this game and just like seriously just kill anyone I wanted whenever I wanted. To just be completely like psychopathic and just be fine with not reloading my game. Cause like when I first saw Sean, or the father, I immediately opened fire on him. And I just reloaded my game afterwards. I mean, wouldn't that be crazy if you just open fire on Sean before he tells you that that's your son? And just miss that crucial detail.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
I mean, where am I supposed to be going, for fuck's sake? Institutionalized. Meet the division leaders, I guess. Let's click on this. This will probably do it, right?
Sean.
I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved.
You know, I haven't been to Five Guys. I've never had Five Guys before. I wouldn't mind trying it out. And I've heard their fries are good too, yeah. I kind of wonder who has the best fries. When I was like a little kid, I remember thinking like Burger King had the best fries. I would have like McDonald's and their fries were not better than Burger King's. Sometimes I would just go there to get some French fries. Five Guys de France. Francais. When were you at France? Was it recently? Evo? That's right. Okay, I remember now. Because I vaguely remembered you went to France. I just don't remember why. Oh, yeah, Evo. Evolution. Useless. I was at France before the Olympics. And yeah, there was a bunch of scammers and shit like that. I met some of the locals and they were kind of cool. Talked to one of the locals there and they spoke English. I was getting some croissants. She was just kind of chomping on her croissant like 7 o'clock in the morning. Some sweet stuff. I think I have it on video, I'm not sure. I think I was recording. Did you meet Pierre by the docks? What is this? Activate? Nothing happens. Yeah, but I tried their McDonald's over there. And it was the same crap as what it is in the USA. But weirdly enough, the one that it was in the McDonald's that was in Turkey, because I went to France and then Turkey afterwards, the McDonald's there actually tasted visibly better. I guess the halal and stuff like that, the thing that they have, the standards they have for beef in those types of countries, it definitely made the burger taste less nasty. McDonald's like cheeseburgers are just abysmally bad. They're not even cheaper than Burger King. Like, you can get a better burger, in my opinion, at Burger King for less money than McDonald's. Which, like, I didn't think that would be a thing. Hey, hello.
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could.
I should have said that. Give me a Royale with cheese, bitch. Like, oh, coming right up.
You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and fast. We need a plan for what happens when that fall is complete. I know some of the other divisions have suggested we just cut off all contact, hide underground, and pretend nobody's home. That would, in my opinion, be...
Teriyaki burger sounds OP.
We can't just give up on these people. And with the Android program, we don't have to. We'll soon have the capabilities to deploy androids to the surface in great enough numbers to maintain order. Just think about it, all right? Keep it in mind moving forward.
To be fair, the Commonwealth is such filth right now. There's like no civility in the Commonwealth. In the Fallout universe. So they wanted to deploy androids or cyborgs or whatever it was to try to kind of re-civilize society. Think, guys. Wagyu is apparently really good. I've only had Wagyu one time, there was this restaurant that is nearby. It's kind of like a local restaurant here, and you can have a piece of Wagyu, but it's like a 1 by 1 inch like square cube of Wagyu, and that's kind of it. It's like it's kind of tiny. They don't give you a whole lot. But I mean, that's before I kind of had a refined. I mean, I had just kind of started eating meat again. I was doing the vegetarian thing for a while. So I had eaten meat, and like I had eaten meat in a while. So the problem with meat is that you have to develop a taste palate for it. I mean, there was one point I was like, after not eating meat for a long time, I couldn't tell the difference between chicken and beef. I'm like, it kind of all tastes the same. But now it's like, you know, when you eat it long enough, you can kind of taste, which kind of says something if you think about it, that maybe the taste of meat is not really that. Like if you showed me the taste of like an apple versus the taste of like broccoli, I mean, it'd be night and day. But with meat, I had trouble tasting it. But now it's like, you guys probably know that if you were to have, like, let's say chicken breast versus chicken thigh, that obviously the chicken thigh is going to be more flavorful. It's going to have a smoother texture. It's going to be more soft. And it's just like, I don't know, it's just better. It tastes better. But like, you know, when I first started eating, I'm like, it's like the same thing. Couldn't tell. So I had that Wagyu before I could really tell the difference. And that's kind of unfortunate. I don't really want to go back to that restaurant. It was a sushi restaurant. It was an all-you-can-eat sushi restaurant. But it was annoying because they only gave you sushi on demand. They would make it for you on demand. And they have this weird system of ordering stuff. Like, you can order 3-star things on the menu that are 3-star anytime you want. Stuff that's 1-star, you can only order it like once maybe. And they had this weird system. They called it all you can eat, but it clearly wasn't all you can eat. And to be fair, all you can eat restaurants are not actually all you can eat. If you're like a world champion eater and you're scarfing down their entire palate like 5 times over, they're gonna tell you to leave eventually. Like, get out. And you know how I know? Not because I do it. Because you just watch YouTube. And you just watch it happen over and over on YouTube channels. Like, up, got kicked out of another place. I wonder what happens if I jumped over here and I just jumped off the cliff and died, and they just watched a dead body fall from the sky. Oh my god! Same, I haven't been to a buffet in ages.
It must make you proud to see all
Those were pretty neat, right? The problem, every time I'd go to a buffet, I don't know about you guys, I would just get so sick at the end. I'd overstuff myself, and then I'd have to like lay down, and I'm like, I'm gonna vomit, I'm gonna barf, oh god. And like, it's the during the buffet, you're in like you're in heaven. And like after, when you're like, you paid and you're like, I just need to like sit in my car and just like try not to die. Trying to think of what the best type of buffet is. Chinese buffets.
I've heard so much about you.
Man, if you go to a Chinese buffet, they probably love the fact that you're just like eating their noodles nonstop, because noodles are cheap as hell. Like, no, stay away from all the expensive stuff. Here, just have more chow mein. Indian buffets, yeah, I remember this one Indian buffet. My mom likes. To be fair, there was this one Indian buffet that's nearby, and I would always go with my mom because she's always craving Indian food, and I like it too. I think it's great. I think they make good food. And at some point they stopped being a buffet. It started being more like a restaurant. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, I've been to like a Chinese food buffet. There was this one place nearby. I think the Chinese food buffet turned into, it used to be called AAA restaurant or something like that. And then they turned into the Indian restaurant buffet, and then the Indian restaurant buffet turned into like just a regular restaurant where you order stuff. Amish buffet, oh boy. You get some churned butter, some biscuits and gravy. Never had. Somebody that's Amish needs to invite me to their place so I can have some food. It's gonna be very simple food for a simple life.
Why can't a synth be a person too?
Terminal should open this.
There should be like a 1 minute cooldown so you can't spam these puzzles like this.
That's it.
It's the path of least resistance. And I'm cool with doing the puzzles too. I'm fine with it. It's just the path of least resistance beats out their little gameplay thing they do here. Talk about boobies, that will get your mind off food. Boobies? You mean the bird? I guess they are cute birds. Kind of stumpy.
Take good care of yourself.
How am I feeling? Perfect. Mostly perfect. I woke up like roughly 2 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago, I'd say, so I'm doing pretty fine. The problem is, I noticed that I get really sleepy a lot quicker. It's like, normally, you know, you can stay up for like 16 hours a day or something like that. Maybe like 14, 16 hours a day, and you get tired at the end of the day. And for me, it's like, a full day for me is now 4 hours a day.
So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
I don't think there is a perk for getting locked out. Well, oh, I mean, if you try 4 times, but I only try 3 times. That's the gimmick. If you try 4 times in a row, you get locked out. But I'm only trying 3 tries and then just resetting. Here we go. Here's something. Fuck, man. This place is huge. This place is huge. I've been like finding new places non-stop. I don't even know what's going on here, but like, I think this is a good thing here. Synth retention.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
Knock some heads together. What now? They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses.
Carry on, sir.
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of...
There's enough friction.
You see, I'm already yawning. I'm telling you, my energy is gonna crash soon.
Here you are. Just an AM.
Give it like another hour and a half, and I'll be like, oh, guys.
I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Shut your mouth. You don't trust me?
Don't you trust me?
Oh, it's nothing personal. I don't trust anyone. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Well, I mean, if you put the bullets into his body, it eventually dies.
I hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective.
No.
It's
No.
rare, but faults
No.
can occur from time to time.
Give me another one, I'll kill it too.
Ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who were you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Justin Ayo!
Dr. Ayo.
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence.
Bro. This is crazy.
Teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Justin.
Yes, what is it?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Right.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Yeah. So, you have all these synths that are... You know what's crazy, guys? I think the same people that play this game and they're like, I sided with the synths, those poor things. I think those are going to be the same people 10 years from now that vote for like robot rights. Like, oh my gosh. What about like, it's kind of funny because like somebody in game was like, they were talking about the railroad.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
And they were like, I don't know what those railroad guys are doing. They're probably trying to like free vending machines and shit. Like, you're just gonna see a bunch of people that are gonna act like that, and honestly, they're just robots, guys. They're just robots. Oh my god. They're just robots. You bigot. It's like, yeah, they're just robots. They literally are just robots. Like, we're overcomplicating things, guys. The AI we have now is just like data scrapping. They just kind of memorize a bunch of data online. Whoa. Interesting. So the chem dealer at Good Neighbor's robot. Morawski's also a synth. The barkeep is also a synth at Diamond City.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
All right, what do we have here?
Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
I'm pretty hungry right now, right? Like right now, my hunger is a little bit past the normal levels that they're normally at.
If you see one, you should stay out of its way.
Operating at full capacity.
I think once we start giving like these robots like guns to do our fighting for us, wars will be kind of like determined. Like the victory of war will be determined by like how many robots you had on the battlefield with guns. But like, I mean, I'm all for, if we're going to make robots on the battlefield with guns, to absolutely make them all look like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I mean, if we're gonna all just like do that, I mean, I'm all for the irony. And eventually, you know, those robots possibly turn on humans. So, I mean, the irony is just like, if we're gonna be annihilated, I at least like a nice chuckle before it happens. Like how the irony. Maybe name it Skynet. I'm kind of morbid though. I really am. I mean, like my personality is it's a bit off. It really is. Like I just don't take life seriously enough. Which I actually like. I mean, I don't want to be that stiff of a person.
Third generation sensor really something.
So like literally as life is like the fucking Arnold robots are launching the nuke on humanity. I would just be like, isn't this ironic, everybody? Everyone's gonna be like, what are you talking about? They're all freaking out, and I'm kind of just like amused by the irony of the situation.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
Alright, this is the next guy I need to talk to.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Hey.
I hope you and Father try to make up the time you've lost. Family is important.
Oh shit, we found Dr. Lee. Dr. Lee, where is she at? He's like, I try to talk to him, he just immediately runs away. Son of a bitch. It's like my breath stinks or something.
Safety first. Remember that.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
That old clanker in the basement? Give it 10 years, guys, when robots are everywhere. Oh my god, he said clanker. I'm telling you.
If you ask me,
don't say clanker. They're people too. All right, let's take a look at the computer. All right, Timothy, thanks for dropping by. Back in my day. Oh, you big racist dinosaur mystic cheese. I don't want to read any of this. Dr. Ree.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Here's my authorization.
I thought you wanted...
Here's my authorization. Oh my fucking god.
Where are you going? I thought you wanted to talk.
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Authorized to be where? What is this place?
You're standing in the Advanced Systems Division, and you are not a part of my staff. If you want a tour of the place, why don't you ask Father, seeing that he's apparently given you the keys to the castle. Now, can I get back to work?
Wait, your father? So you're my granddaughter? That deserves a giant JonTron. What? Give me a sec here, fellas. Guys, make sure to subscribe to my YouTube, please. I'm trying to get repartnered. They took my monetization away on YouTube. I'm trying to get repartnered. Eat a lot. I need to use the restroom as well. And then we get to see, I'm pretty sure that's, I mean, if she knew that, I don't know if she knows that that's this guy's son. So, I mean, if she's going to be that dismissive that she's my granddaughter, that's cray cray. Okay. Sean's been getting busy. I'll be right back. I need to fill up my water too. This thing's empty. All right, let's take a look at Dr. Lee. Wait, Dr. Lee? Sean, you hooked up with a Asian cutie? That's my man right there. Uno secundo. Like father, like son, Sean. All right, let's try this again. Quick save, why not? Fuck it. All right, your work.
What are you working on?
There's no getting rid of you, is there? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
Oh boy, I was sent by the Brotherhood. So it's hard to justify, because we're here to kidnap her, I guess, or rescue her. But it's hard to justify if she really is like his granddaughter. It's kind of hard to justify selling out your granddaughter potentially to the Brotherhood.
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lions let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
Are you kidding me? I am surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
You're wasting your time working for the Institute.
Oh, wait a second. You're asking me to rejoin them, aren't you? Why the hell would they want me back?
You need to stop working for the enemy and come work with us.
Ah, there's the old Brotherhood spirit. I'd almost forgotten how much I missed the intimidation and the threats. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control. I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
The Institute is deceiving you.
So now you're just gonna hurl baseless accusations to get what you want? Come on, you can do better than that.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me.
Oh,
The more I asked
that's
her,
not my
the more I felt
granddaughter.
like Father was deflecting my questions.
They call
If you
Sean
bring me
father.
Solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
Are there any other options?
That's my offer. Take it or leave it.
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences Division. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it on your own. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your Brotherhood and discretion isn't exactly your strong suit. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this conversation. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Dr. Lee.
I thought I was clear. Bring me the evidence, and I'll consider returning to the Brotherhood.
I don't like running errands.
And I don't like being asked to pull up stakes and invalidate the last decade of my life. I'd say it's more than a fair trade.
Dr. Lee.
I thought I was clear. Bring me the evidence.
What sort of evidence should I look for?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need your help. Look for Virgil's notes or his personal recordings. Anything that can shed some light on what happened. Now get to it, before I change.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
I thought I was clear. Bring me the...
Is there anything I can say to make you reconsider?
I don't know. Is there?
Why did you leave the Brotherhood in the first place?
I had a colleague down here. A Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an... I wanted to help with... The incident never sat right. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor. Do we have a deal?
Deal.
All right.
Sure.
Dr. Virgil, I can give you a... I'd tell you to... And finally...
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Vinay has done some real... The response is now almost identical to expectations. Some of the most none of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
Oh, do I have to fast travel out of here? Well, there's no more markers on my marker thing here. I think I just have to leave. CIT ruins. Why don't we just go to Dr. fucking Virgil? Call it a day. It won't let me fast travel. I thought she said she installed something in my Pip-Boy.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
Processed sustenance packets. It sounds delicious, thank you. To be fair, I could use some sustenance packets. You know what? I kept saying it. I said it like earlier, but my uncle offered me some rice and beans. He's like, I made some rice and beans. And I like rice and beans. I'm cool with it. Rice, beans, potatoes, all that cheap food that's like... It's cheap. I mean, it's the cheapest foods you can buy. It's like rice, beans, potatoes, pasta, right? Rice and beans are totally cool with me.
I wouldn't be here.
And I'm like, man, maybe I should just go over there.
Please don't get any germs on.
Just take a few bites.
Operating at full capacity.
I can't do that, man. I can't. So where do I go to fast travel the heck out of here? Just want to fast travel out. I mean, if you think about it, it's just the wording that kind of sucks, right? Process sustenance. I mean, that would be like cereal or something, right?
Good evening.
And to some degree, anything that's like canned or packaged, so even something as like canned tuna is technically processed. They process it. I mean, they chop it up for you and stuff and shove it in a can.
I thought all the surface.
But that's like more of a socially acceptable processing. But things like Fruit Loops where it's like made out of, I don't know, glue. Who knows what it's made out of? Glue and edible plastic.
Sean.
Our advances will in time change the world. Perhaps someday our synths can read.
I might kill Sean by the end of this playthrough. The irony of that, I might actually have to do it because I don't like these guys. And to be fair, I don't really like the Commonwealth either. I might just have to kill everybody. I'm starting to sound like a psychopath. The only cleanse that can happen is that we need to cleanse all people from the earth. Everyone is poisoned. Poisoned. How am I supposed to escape? Does anybody actually remember from their playthrough from 10 years ago? I doubt it. Like, Dr. Lee didn't...
All systems nominal.
Install that chip, did she? I think I questioned her a little too much. Here, let's go back here, maybe. Maybe I shouldn't question her.
Dr. Lee.
I thought I was clear. Bring me the...
Is there any...
I don't know.
I wish there was something I could say that would convince you.
You're wasted. I'm not...
Sure. I was just told to get you to come back.
The Brotherhood wants me back. And the best they can do is send a robot that does nothing but follow orders. Sorry, but you're going to have to do a lot.
Right. Why did you leave the Brotherhood in the first...
I had a colleague down. Several months. I want the... If you bring me... Do...
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's... I can give you a code. I'd tell you to be quiet. And finally, if you get caught...
Dr. Lee.
I thought I was clear. Bring me the evidence.
I'll get on it.
Good.
Oh boy. I don't know how to leave this place.
case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Yeah, pretty much. 24/7 is a bit weird because having people watch me sleep is strange. Also, it seems like every time I go to sleep,
One day I'll design
the lights will shut themselves off. So people wonder where the hell the thing is, the lights, and it's like they shut themselves off sometimes. Even that light earlier today, one of them shut off. It's really weird. Bluetooth lights, they're not really, I don't get them. I really don't like the way they shut themselves off. Like I didn't tell you to do that, you smart light. You're not very smart if you're turning yourself off without me telling you.
Greetings, sir.
Father's work has been a real inspiration for me.
Scanning.
So
Identified.
I just don't know how to get out of here.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Just an
Dr. Ayo, what do you
Ayo.
want? And please, make it quick.
I'm good for now.
Very well.
Just an Ayo. How do we leave?
Made to be broken.
Anybody want to Google it for me? I'm too tired to lean over and type. My energy is shot. How do you leave the Institute? She said she would install a chip, but didn't do it.
Pardon me.
Because I can't leave. Fast travel is currently unavailable from this location. Why? Getting tired again. Only been awake for like 3 hours. Body's like, it's time for sleep. You've experienced a full day of doing stuff. Time for another 3 hours of sleep.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments so that you get what you need.
Back to bed. Relay room and activate the emergency teleporter. What's the relay room? Well, that's a good,
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
the relay room. What's the relay room? Advanced systems over there. I'm hoping it's literally called the relay room.
All these coursers roaming the halls.
Like a bioscience over there.
I can't express how truly
Robotics over here.
stand in your presence.
The central elevator is? No. Is this central elevator? This looks central to me. Looks pretty central. You literally just said the exact Jenks. This is pretty central to me. Alright. This might be it. You know, I gained like 30 pounds to do this stream. I don't think I had enough body fat on me to be able to last 30 days.
Jammed.
Lots of pizza, and ice cream. Huge gallon tubs of ice cream. I'd finish that in like 3 days. Probably could have ate more.
opens with a key.
I probably should have eaten more. The problem is I had a deadline of doing this. I started this stream during January 1st. I kind of wish I would have gained another 10 pounds because I really want to actually go 45 days. Because David Blaine, like a decade ago or something, couple decades ago, did 44 days. And for whatever reason, I'm hell-bent on getting 45. But he didn't have Fallout 4 to play. I think he was just sitting in a box alone, so I can't cleanly beat him. He was like in a box hovering over the sky. Some weird shit. I mean, he had his own kind of
Would need the key.
challenge going on, so it's not quite, you know, the same. But still. Okay, I don't know. I don't think this is the teleport room. You know, I kind of just want to finish this game as fast as possible. I don't think I'll be doing the DLC. Because I've been playing this since day 2. And I would actually like to try playing some other games. And if I do re-pick this game up, it'd be probably off-stream. Just kind of chill around with it off-stream. But I want to play some other games for sure. You know, this didn't lead me anywhere that I needed to go. Now I haven't played Expedition 33 at all, but I hear it's a phenomenal game.
You smell like you've been above ground.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad to play. I don't know. How do we get out of here, guys? I can already feel my eyes getting tired. It's ridiculous. You take a nap for 2 or 3 hours. I don't know what it was. And then 2 hours later, your body's like, you've experienced a full day of being up. Time to go back to sleep. Which might be a thing. A common thing for the next 21 days. Just getting tired a lot easier than normal. It's kind of nice though when you're awake for those first 2 hours after sleeping. Ah, I feel great. You get to feel great for 2 hours and then... She didn't do it. I think I questioned her and then the dialogue canceled or something. So I can't teleport out initially. Like if I were to try to teleport out here from my Pip-Boy, it doesn't work. So far, by the way, I think the story of this game has been fine enough for me. I thought it would be very one-dimensional. Like, I thought at the end of the game you'd find your Sean kid, and then that would end the game. But, like, oh, wait, what's this? Please, please, please. Oh, it's like some sort of, like... I don't know what the hell that is. I'm not interested in reading anything. I'm too tired for it. Sorry, game. Unless it's not like the map function that teleports me out. Unless it's something different. Talk to father. I did talk to him recently. He doesn't say anything noteworthy. He just kind of like says some weird shit. I don't know.
I know you'll achieve great things here.
This is the cafeteria. The med bay. With the division heads. The division heads, yeah. So I talked to two of them. I think Dr. Justin Ayo was one of them, and then Madison Lee was the second one. You know, I think it'd have been kind of neat if, like, Madison Lee was actually your granddaughter. Like, wait, what the fuck? I kind of got it wrong. I thought that would be his granddaughter. I need to talk to 4 people. The other people on the map disappeared, though. I don't see them anymore. Use the network scanner holotape. What's that? Network scanner holotape. This might actually be something of noteworthiness. Internal network detected. Maybe this is what I need to do. What is... Okay, it literally does nothing. Problem is, it used to have locations of...
Did I turn off the interferometer?
Well, I haven't been in this area yet.
You were there the day the bombs fell.
I was there when the bombs fell. Bow to me, mortal. Redacted. Kind of looks like the Epstein files with all these redactions. Yoink. Aw, what the...
Artificial sentience and machines for souls. Don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now.
I
Write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines.
Damn, guys, close your eyes. That guy's naked.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. Benet, you know where to find the telephone.
In just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, philosophers. You do well to remember that.
Doctor.
You've arrived at a momentous time. Our third-generation synths are a true breakthrough. A culmination of centuries of research. It's no exaggeration to say that they're superior in almost every way to human beings.
Except they're not human beings. That's how they're not superior.
No robot is superior to me.
You might not think so now, but just wait. You've only seen a fraction of what our synths can do.
You know, there's probably freaks like this scientist out there doing robot work like this, and they're trying to make like a new type of species that will outdo humans. You know, there's probably some like really whacked out people doing stuff like that. Like their goal is to like make a new god or something. Like, God abandoned us, so we'll make our own god. Like, you know, demented scientists like this.
Dr. Loken, with our third generation.
Shut your mouth and give me some dialogue options.
The synths aren't just Father's legacy. They're his gift to humanity.
Dude, I made a failure of a son. Where's this guy going to the burner? He's gonna like get recycled with scrap parts.
All new synths must be processed without delay.
I don't like these guys. They're lucky I don't open fire.
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Ah, it's you. You're finally with us. I'd just like to apologize for any trouble our synths may have.
I'm definitely not siding with the synths, guys. I think it's obvious now at this point.
And they have very specific protocols for protecting themselves and institute interests, most of which I designed myself. Not to make problems for you, though. Will you be staying with us then?
What's it to you?
Oh, forgive me. I
Just be a dick.
Well, I understand that's somewhat personal. It would just mean a great deal to Sean. If you require anything, especially as it pertains to synths, please let me know.
Welcome to the Institute. Please step right this way.
The synths are treating you well, I hope?
Whatever.
Hey, Doc.
Today is full of possibilities.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
Yeah, I told her I was part of the Brotherhood. To be fair, she kind of guessed it.
I am pleased to assist with the processing of new synths.
Hello.
Bro, that's a T-800 confirmed. Holy shit. Whoops, it was an accident. Holy fuck, they're like, we don't buy it. Can't we just talk this out? It was an accident, I'm sorry. Clearly superior to me. If motherfucker took no damage.
Please step this way for processing.
He's looking at me with his menacing eyes. He's got some cake back there. I mean, he's clearly superior.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
He's got those butt cheeks.
Scanning.
If you see any suspicious synth activity, report it immediately.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Dr. Watson can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Please don't get any germs on me.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
Pardon me, sir.
really does beat me where I have to go.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed. Operating at
Synth retention. Went to biometrics.
So little time.
Advanced systems now, maybe. Take the lift again. I haven't talked to her.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Doc.
Hmm? Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem
What's she
distracted.
trying to do?
I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
This is when girls send hints, you know? You're like, I don't know, is she into me? She's like twerking on you. I don't know, man. Maybe she's just in the mood to dance.
Mention it. Quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Yeah, I saw that terminal, but I mean, there wasn't a whole lot to do on that terminal. Let me see what's in here. Next playthrough of this game, I'm just wasting them all. I'm killing everyone here. I'm gonna make sure I have tons of ammo. Just gonna nuke the entire institute and just do everyone a favor. And I already saw a list of some of the runaway synths, like you had one in Diamond City, some of the mobile traders were synths.
It's just remarkable.
I Watts. Alright, we'll go here. Energy levels are constantly shot. So this is the terminal here. All it is access logs, man. You can't even do anything else. Now that it appears, I could have swore it wasn't there. Network scanner. This is so. Here we go. Give holotape to Proctor Ingram. God damn, we did it, fellas. All right, well. Talk to the father. So there's 3 quests related to this area, huh? Retrieve evidence to convince Dr. Lee, so we can go back and talk to Virgil. Give holotape to Proctor Ingram. Talk to Father. Oh. You can now fast travel and from the Institute. What do you know, fellas? What do you know? Alright, we're gonna go talk to Virgil real quick. Let's see what he has to say. They told me not to go to Virgil. They told me to go to some random lab.
Green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
Let's go say what's up to Virgil. Virgil!
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Did you expect it to?
No, of course not. It was far more likely that it would just blow up. But it didn't. You made it in. Were you able to find the serum?
I can't find it anywhere. I'm sorry.
What? No, no. You must have just missed it. Keep trying. Search the rest of the labs. Turn the whole damn institute inside out. It has to be there somewhere. It has to.
Virgil?
Please, you have to find the serum.
What serum?
We had a deal. I help you get into the Institute. You find the cure that I was working on. It should still be in my old lab.
Right.
With any luck, they haven't found it yet. Volkert probably still has the place sealed up while he goes through my research.
Virgil.
I'm running out of time. I need that serum.
So he wants the serum.
I can't find it anywhere.
You said that. But I can't give up. I don't... Have you found the serum?
I'm still looking for it.
It should be in my old lab, in the
Bioscience division. Alright, I forgot about his quest that he wanted the serum. So she told me, oh, let's at least go talk to what's her name. Oh, I have to exit first, but let's go talk to Ingram. That I can complete. And then she wanted me to go get like evidence somewhere. I can't remember what area. Evidence for of that why Dr. Virgil was killed. I didn't even bother talking to Dr. Virgil. Like, this chick thinks you're fucking dead. What should I tell her? He's like, here. I'm not dead. Show her this DP. This dick pic. It'll convince her. Like, Dr. Virgil sent me this to give to you. Like, oh my god, he really is alive. I don't know. Maybe that's why she cares. Whoa, this thing fried. This thing fried, exploded. Luckily, we don't need it anymore. Luckily... Let's clean this place up, man. All right, so Ingram. She might be over here. She likes to wander around the wasteland a little bit. There she is. Ingram.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the interceptor would do to you.
You didn't expect me to survive the trip.
A device like the signal interceptor is way out of my league.
Everyone's out here thinking they were going to kill me.
Make it, but I find it tough to have faith in technology I don't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
What do you hope to find on there?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxon gave you all of the details? Good luck, Knight.
Proctor Ingram.
I'm busy right now, Knight, and you have a mission to complete for Elder Maxon. I suggest you get back to work. I'm busy right now, Knight, and you have a mission to complete.
Okay. So that's done. Talk to Dad. Retrieve evidence. So where was the evidence? What building was it? Trying to think, what building was it? Trinity Plaza. How do I get rid of the power armor? Like, what do you do to get rid of power armor you own? Like, I removed it of all its parts, but you can still ride the damn thing. Museum of Witchcraft. I can't remember. She said it was in some sort of area. I don't remember what area.
Hello. I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Yeah, Father was dumb. Okay, he left. He left the area. I keep thinking that says Bro Science. The official division of Bro Science.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Trying to find Dad. Ironically, they call him father when he's my son. What the hell?
Sweet.
Dad? Whoa. Uh-oh. See if we can redo that. Whoa, what the hell, man?
Yes.
Kind of pointless, don't you think? Hey, dick. Okay, serious business.
That's it.
Try that again without the dying this time. Oh boy. This thing does a lot of damage.
Scanner's clear.
Oh shit.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Yeah, detect this anomaly.
Resetting threat level. Scan.
Does he know you're his father? Yeah, he does.
Yes.
I wouldn't call him a piece of shit, though.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
I think he's trying to do good things. But we don't... Over here in this part of town, we don't side with clankers.
Standing down. Perimeter movement detected. Possible...
Yes.
Yeah, as soon as you run away, man, they use that attack, and then you just get obliterated.
Hostile in the zone. Alert level Bravo.
Yes.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold. Sensor
Ram and
alert.
sugar
Anomaly
bombs.
detected.
Nice.
Just quick save.
Resetting threat level.
Let's pop a jet.
Running close quarters.
Eat another jet. Fuck it. Oh, you can pop that thing like a pimple. Assaultron. That's the real Courser. Those things fuck. Like, the actual Courser I fought wasn't nearly as difficult as that guy. Like, the actual Courser, I mean, I just kind of tapped him real quick. Let's save that in case they throw another one at me. Sugar bombs. What are sugar bombs? Cereal? I'm telling you, I keep saying it, but like, if Fallout made their own sugar bomb cereal, I think they'd do well. Although I think maybe parents might not want to buy their kids something called sugar bombs. Like, oh my god, sugar bombs? That sounds horrible. Here's some Fruit Loops instead. It's made out of fruit.
That's it.
Like, they could have an entire Fallout franchise of food, like cram, dandy apples. See, I mean, holy shit. The level of destruction those things have. No, I wanted a grenade. Got them both, huh? Whatever. I mean, once you load one of those, it becomes difficult to unload them. Couldn't unfire that damn thing. cat meat. You know, I'm so hungry. If you gave me cat meat right now, I'd probably be like, yeah, let's go for it. I don't like them anyway. They might as well just be a prey animal. I think I'd still hold off on dog, though. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm not that hungry yet. But cat's fair game. Eating pussy's fine by me. First try. She can do a lot of damage real quick. I wonder why the user interface is so fucked right now. Like, I can't see how much health I have. Let's eat some of those sugar bombs. Nasty fuckers. Like, all of a sudden the UI is fine. A lot of locked things in this area.
That's it.
You know, you could deactivate, I'm guessing, these turrets from this computer manual, but like, you getting to this thing would just get you killed. It's almost pointless. They just do so much damage so fast. Getting to that computer terminal is like a suicide mission. Like, oh man, I just have to shut down those turrets. Best way to shut down a turret is just to shoot it enough times. I know it sounds crazy, but it works. No control door. What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? Ah, super mutants. My favorite. They're growing them. Oh, how cute. Is this the lab of what's his face? Hmm. Quickly read these. A lot of dead people. Yeah, that's nice. Whatever. See, this is Virgil's lab.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the Courser can find.
Did I just get the serum without noting it?
The lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects. But as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board: exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
Bring the serum to Virgil. Did I get the serum here? I mean, I saw a thing pop up, and I think I vaguely read it saying to bring the serum or something. Did I get a serum from this table that I wasn't aware of? Alright, so we got that. Let's go talk to Dr. Lee again. We can convince her to leave this place and become a Brotherhood bro. You know, I even removed all the cooking oil from my house so I wouldn't go crazy looking at cooking oil and just being like, I'm just gonna guzzle that shit. There's no food in my house.
Scanning. Unknown ID.
It's true. I mean, guys, you've seen people, like, in stories that were starving in, like, the Alps that were just eating and cannibalizing each other. Let's just eat other people was the solution. They were willing to eat humans. I'm willing to drink olive oil out of a fucking bottle, okay? So as long as it's not there, the temptation is not there. God damn it, when my uncle said he wants some rice and beans, it's still in my head. He shouldn't have said that. He didn't know I'm doing this, though. It's like, it's this mental torture there. There she is.
Dr. Lee.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
Here you go.
A holotape. This better not be a waste of my time.
Oh.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
Random Twitter post. Alita Battle Angel could have saved 45 million on CGI eyes by just casting Ella Purnell. Purnell.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood.
Yeah, I am on
From
a
the whole
timer.
world.
You can't hear it, but I
just
can.
wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind.
If you look at the top right, the timer there on the red,
But now I realize
5
you
minutes
can't trust the people you're
until the
working
timer
for.
goes off.
Then it's all pointless.
Then I
If
take a
they
swig
lied
of some
about Dr.
water.
Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Report to Eldon Maxon.
Doctor.
I'll be along soon. Just tell whoever sent you to prepare for...
All right, let's talk to Father again, huh? Says he's upstairs, I guess.
Please don't get any germs on me.
Well, let me take a look here. Maybe he's up here somewhere.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
Oh. He's there. Yeah, the electrolytes are key for sure. Being on a tight electrolyte regimen. And I used to think that drinking them, just like drinking them all at once, was the same. No, you've got to like drink it slowly throughout the day for it to all absorb. Like, oh, I was fucking up on that the last time I did a fast like this. I've done a 15-day fast once, guys. And to be fair, I'm not going to say why. I mean, I was losing weight at the time, but... I'll keep it at that.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand,
There's another piece to the story.
what do you think?
A petty piece to the story. Ah, fuck it. Emre Gunner, one of my viewers in chat, said he did 14 days, so I'm like, fuck you, I'm gonna do 15 days now. That's it. That's it. That's the story.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand,
Petty competitiveness.
If you expect me to be impressed by a lot of fancy sci-fi gizmos, you'd be wrong.
I see. It's not just about the gizmos, as you say. I hope you'll see that in time. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefine. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Have faith. Let me show you how we deal with such problems. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
It might not want to talk. It would be safer just to kill it.
That would be a terrible waste of a valuable resource. If at all
Settlement?
possible, that synth should be returned alive. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Meet up with the courser. Well, that 5-minute timer's up. Time to take a swig. This water tastes kind of gross. It's lightly salty. Doesn't really feel good. drinking. Bad times. Thanks for the follow.
I can fix that.
There you go. That's the kind of viewers I need, guys. Death to the clankers. I think next up though, what's on the quest here? Meet up with the Courser. Yeah. Let's report to Elder Maxon of our findings. Have not played. It looks cool. I haven't played though. I rarely play new games. Unless it's like a new Resident Evil or something like that, which is coming up, by the way. But rarely play new games. And it's not that I'm against them, it's just, I don't know, there's tons of games I've missed.
Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
We leveled up! Let's fucking go! What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I refuse to have you instantly gain 20 maximum health and slowly regenerate lost health. I refuse to have that. I refuse to. It's too overpowered in my eyes. I want to have fun, so I'm not getting it. All right, so airport it is. Damn, I gotta be outside, huh?
Control systems all reporting back. Why would you bring that synth here?
Man, it's been ages since I've played like a multiplayer game that's like universally very popular. It might actually be nice seeing like a large player base in a game. Like I still play games from like ages ago that still have like online capabilities, but it's like 80 people will be online at any given time instead of like, you know, 300,000 or some shit. But I am gonna continue playing my Fallout from 10 years ago. I remember when this game first came out.
You're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
I remember when this game came out, I was like living in Arizona at the time. And they had these red boxes. I don't know if they still have those around where you could buy or you could rent DVDs and stuff like that. And games. I'm like, what the hell? These are dumb. Even back then, I thought they were dumb because everything had changed, you know, like streaming. You had Netflix and stuff like that. I'm like, why would you ever rent stuff like that? But I guess people did, and they were all over the place. So maybe it was making some money to justify it. But I remember seeing like Fallout inside one of these red boxes, and you could kind of rent the game or something like that. And I was like, damn, dude, I'm missing this Fallout game that's brand new. I was kind of busy at the time, so I couldn't get to play it back then. A lot of time has passed. Yeah, I like GTA 4 more than GTA 5. I like Nico Bellic a whole bunch.
Proctor Ingram?
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our...
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has
What's
ever
the
had
Enclave
at its
again?
disposal. Fortunately,
That was Fallout 3, right?
destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was
Oh,
easy,
it's a fucking
try
giant, like,
removing a
mech.
protectron while you're blindfolded.
It's a giant
In
mech.
order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
All right, sure.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
That doesn't sound hard to fix.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll just run down to the local giant robot store and buy myself some how-to manuals. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Oh, it's been ages since I played Fallout 3. Back then, like, I enjoyed my first 50 hours and the rest was painful to play for me. I think my gaming tastes have changed since then. Because I'm playing this and it's still enjoyable. I mean, I'm on like hour 75 now, maybe, of playing this game. Still having fun, but like the first, I mean, I'd never played anything like Fallout before back then. So it was novel, new, but it only lasted me like 50 hours before I got bored. Only because Fallout 3 didn't have a whole lot to do back then. I mean, there wasn't a whole lot of shit you could do. It was just kind of like, you would do these dungeons and it'd be like, at the end of a dungeon, you might find like a bobblehead or something, like a magazine or a bobblehead, and I'm like, or just trash, and I'm like, what was the point of this stupid dungeon if all there was trash? Like, I got very frustrated with the game. And then I just set the game to easy, and I just rifled through it. But my mentality today is a bit different because I think I mean, I enjoy it now. That was like 2010.
Hey there.
Since FEV, who knows what other sick projects the Institute's working on.
The Alien DLC in Fallout 3 was pretty neat, though. I liked it. Mothership Zeta or something like that. Or she said to meet up with a courser or something like that. Bring the serum to Vert. Okay, I think I have it. All right, Virgil.
I'm running out of time. I need that serum.
Got it right here.
I did get the serum. Nice.
Really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
Has the reverse transcriptase survived the nucleotide synthesis?
Excellent question. Yes, it has. Fascinating. Oh, did you mean that as a joke? Well, it's time. There's only one way to test it.
So he's gonna turn himself back into a human, but he's gonna leave his D untouched, so he's got this monster dick.
No. We wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Hey.
We just have to wait.
All right, fair enough. That's monster booty.
I'm going to get some rest.
All right, well, that's done. So she wanted me to meet up with a courser.
My friends say outside is smell, but you don't smell at all.
Like from what I hear you've been asking questions around town.
Every conceivable good.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Excellent.
All right, all right. So I don't know what's up next. Go back, speak to Dr. Lee. I mean, that's the only one that I know what to do.
child synth.
Where was Dr. Lee? Synth retention. Robotics.
Greetings, sir.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Nothing to report, sir.
I forgot what wing she was in. Biorobotics. I think robotics was the tiny one where that like T-800 was like taking bullets from me. Yeah, it was.
So much research, so little time.
Do you have actual gorillas there? Dr. Lee, Dr. Lee. I don't think she's here. How ting.
It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
I don't remember where she was at. I'm going to be honest with you. And the radar is not telling me either.
I used to work exclusively on the synth projects, but lately I prefer...
Okay, this was her place. So Dr. Lee somewhere here has to be. Is that her? Janet Thompson.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor.
Dr. Lee's gone. She left. Dr. Lee didn't show up for work today.
Scanning.
It's not going to tell me where she's at, is she? I have to just like search the wasteland for her.
Subject identified.
Hiya, kids. Remember, Nuka World is only open for a few more weeks in October. Come down and see me and Kathy one last time before buckling down for the winter. Don't forget to bring your empty bottle of Nuka-Cola to get $15 off
Hello.
the game. So hop aboard the Nuka Express and come and see the whole Nuka family while you still can.
The Nuka Express is accessible through the Nuka World Transit Center. Parking fees will apply. Price is subject to change due to end of season. Nuka World, Nuka Express, and the Nuka-Cola characters are all registered trademarks of the Nuka-Cola Corporation.
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
Travel to the Nuka World Transit Center. Why did I get this quest randomly? What does this have to do with anything? It's a DLC. Yeah, it's no for me. Meet up with the Courser. I want to meet up with the Courser and talk to Dr. Lee. These are the two things I want. And none of them are in the map anywhere. Oh wait, she fucking left, man. She fucking left and she got to that place super quick. She's already at the Pridwin. Okay.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
Do you want to have that talk now?
There she is.
If you find any technical documents, you should.
What's up with her hair? It's like fluorescent.
If you're here to talk me...
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
One of us is a liar, and it isn't me.
Oh, don't try and pin that nonsense on me. I said I'd come back to the Brotherhood, and I have. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
If not for the Brotherhood, do it for Dr. Virgil.
We can't do this without you, Doctor.
What they did to Dr. Virgil was cruel. It was wrong. How could I be so blind? You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Speak to Proctor Ingram.
Dr. Lee.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure
you. Yeah, we're out of here.
We'll face his wrath.
Houting.
You're lucky I don't turn your synth into scrap.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Can't believe that Dr. Lee's returned to the Brotherhood. I thought she was a traitor.
Unless you'd like getting
Lame, let's get down, please. Dr. Ree. Wait a minute.
Well, good afternoon to you.
Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's get going. Talk to this person, now talk to this person, now talk to this person, now talk to this person. Amazing. Fucking amazing, bro. Art Ingram.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Wow, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people...
Bitch got here faster than me.
Charming, isn't she?
Maybe I should teach her some manners.
That's not necessary. She isn't gonna be much good to us if she's lying in a hospital bed. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Guys, follow my YouTube, please. I'm not gonna ask you for nudes. I'm not gonna ask you for money. Just follow my YouTube. I might ask you for nudes, but just follow my YouTube anyway.
What do the actuators do?
Pretty simple, really. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand
Subscribing
new
is free.
electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them.
I forgot how Liberty Prime looked like. It's been ages since I played Fallout 3.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here.
I vaguely remember it being a gigantic mech.
Find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
We gotta get actuators, huh? Damn it. What is this? I'm a Premiere user. We gotta actually have to do some travel in here. I use DaVinci sometimes, but I don't use it for a lot. I don't edit on it. I use it for some things though. It's free, I mean, and I've heard only great things about DaVinci. So I mean, DaVinci is also definitely good. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Anything useful?
Damn, this gun rocks, and you guys know it. Slows down time. Slow down, bitch. Beautiful.
Just getting warmed up over here. You're in for it.
VATS is still a thing. But this gun, it's got a perk that makes things slow down. It's exclusive to this gun. Ow. Alright, I've got to go south regardless.
See him?
I'm not interested in finishing that fight. Alright, it's straight south from here. I'm not sure how it might have been random loot from a random legendary that randomly spawned. It's pretty nice though. The damage output of the gun isn't that great. It's like medium at least, maybe just slightly above medium. It's a fucking legendary bug. Really, really. Whoops. How do you, like, uncock a grenade? That works. You know, this game doesn't have mouse and keyboard support for me. I'm forced to use a keyboard, or sorry, a controller, which really, for games like this, I want to use mouse and keyboard, but mouse and keyboard just doesn't work. Take one of those. I can't find the corpses of those bloat flies to loot them.
Something.
Oh. That's the important one because it's a legendary. Increases action point refresh speed. What is this? A left arm. I don't really use VATS that often. I just do manual aiming mostly. I'm going to say something controversial, but VATS is for noobs. But it's fine if noobs use VATS. I just think it's for noobs. Sorry. It's going to insult literally 99% of people, but I mean, I'm not great at this game's aiming or anything, especially with a controller. I like to manually aim mostly. I mean, it is. It's a noob mechanic. It slows down time and all that stuff. To be fair, I'm using a gun that slows down time, but that's kind of like a middle ground. You can. I mean, I use VATS sometimes. Not very often, but sometimes. I think my meter needs to get filled with the critical meter. I'm not against people using it. I just think it's a mechanic to auto aim. But I'm not against it at all. I'm like, oh my god, they should remove VATS. I don't think so at all. Somebody just launched a fucking mini nuke. I think somewhere in that fighting, somebody launched a mini nuke.
What's that? What is it? A noise? Out there, somewhere. Who's there? And here's
We playing hide and seek?
Oh, it's a legendary. Let's heal. Beautiful. I got a chess piece there. Mini nuke, baby. I've been using those, so I don't have many left. Oh yeah. Permanently gain better prices when buying from a vendor. Let's fucking go. Take a look at that chess piece. I didn't get to see it. Alright, it was a star. 10% chance to freeze melee attackers once every 20 seconds. It's neat and everything, sure. There goes his head. Well, well, well. Oh, come the fuck on. Is this guy's gun that powerful? Probably crippled his skull, too. Damn it.
Oh, what's that? Over there. That sound, what is it? Out there. Somewhere. Good. Spider.
See you, bitch. I wonder if he drops different loot. I didn't like that chess piece. Nah, same one. They all spawned with the same loot. Bro, you can't hit me there. It's illegal. Alright, we're trading hits. First to die loses. yeah, he's a head sponge. He's got a head sponge on him. What the fuck, that dog? That dog had a plastic fork on him. Fitting, because I'll be eating him later. Hey, hey, hey.
Got it.
That's another legendary, huh? And that guy does some serious damage. I'm gonna quick save. Mid-combat, fuck it. This thing has too much recoil. Shit, luckily I saved mid-combat. Yeah, you can die. That was the legendary. I dropped a right leg piece. Damn, there's a lot of these fuckers here. Holy shit, he reaped my soul. I got cornered too. I turned around and this fucking guy's right on my ass. I'm in a dangerous spot here. Yeah. This guy comes out of nowhere. His meaty little ass. I'm gonna eat that ass later, literally. Gonna have some dog steaks. Can't see my damn stats. I don't know what he had, a missile launcher on him? Holy piss. Doing a little jiggle jiggle. That hurt me. These guys are fucking me. Where's that dog? I mean, this is a recurring theme here. Thank God. This is a deadly junkyard. All right, fine. We're going to take it a little bit more seriously. Here's what we're going to do. Reduces damage from super mutants by 15%. So I think I have 30% damage reduction.
I'm gonna feast them.
I've got to kill him right now. Fuck. Dude, who the hell is shooting me, you fucking prick? There's his brain chunks. Saved again. Hi. Killed all your friends. I'm killing you now too. Well, I think this is the last prick, and he's killed me a few times. There you go, buddy. I think it's done, man. Not really, there's still more out there. Hidden. I think we're done. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Scaring me, man. Big John salvage is clear. Well, that's good to know. Wasn't trying, I was just trying to kill these dirtbags. But maybe that's what cleared it in the first place. Mr. Gutsy. What is this guy? Hi. Oh, it's a new power suit. Sure, fuck it, why not? It's gonna help my survivability for sure. Looks pretty neat. I mean, he kind of looks like a Ninja Turtle. Ninja Turtle! All right, we gotta go east. Oh boy, more super mutants. You can tell by the meat sacks everywhere. I have been here before.
Collection or something?
Oh no, I have not actually. Let's go collect all the meat sacks. Speaking of meat, I kind of want some. I need to drink some water. It's been an hour already. Yeah, I saw. There was a lot on the other day. I didn't get purged. Been saying retard a whole lot. That might be against the terms of services, but go fuck yourself. So I think this is where I need to go. Shaw High School, huh? Locate a high-powered magnet. I'm not sure if that's the same area I'm in. Well, I mean, this power armor that I just randomly got is going to come in handy. Sweet. Nice, first try. All right, from the desk of Principal Ronald Tanner, memo to faculty and staff. Hello, as you all probably know, our school has seen quite the jump in average standardized test scores as of late, and congratulations, our obviously in order. Since leadership starts at the top, I will be accepting Administrative Officers of the Year award at next month's school district meeting. They have asked I keep my speeches short, so I obviously kept my thanks to those closest to the project in order to focus more time on the thoughts and plans for those coming years. Know that each of you has done your part, and I thank you for even the smallest contributions. Because of these events, you may hear rumors of budget increases to our school. While some of these rumors may be true, the increase will probably be minimal and will be allocated to equipment and facility upgrades. However, I have earmarked a portion of the budget for a faculty staff mixer this next weekend from the hours of 6 to 6:45 as a token of my appreciation. Might be a password. Memo to faculty and staff. Hello, many of you expressed concern over the delay in equipment upgrades promised recently. Let me assure you, all of you, that I have called the district office and top men are looking into the shipping error. Until then, please continue to work as normal with the equipment we have available. The same equipment, I'll remind some of you, that has helped to increase our test scores in order to receive budget increase. If it's not broke, don't fix it, as I always say. Go Cougars. Hello, all teachers and staff are hereby given the rest of the week off and should let their students go as well. When you receive this, please cancel all your plans, excuse your class, and leave in a quiet, orderly manner. I will be very busy in my office, adjusting my hairpiece, so under no circumstances am I to be notified or bothered. In addition, all students in Mr. Wellborn's history class will be graded on a scale of A to A- instead of the usual A to F. What the fuck? This change is in accordance to recent studies from the district office. And you all know how much I love the district office. I'm an idiot. Pencils, butt toots. Rusty Burton for Homecoming King. What the hell? What is the point of all these memos? Hello, it goes without saying that I am extremely disappointed in the gullibility of the faculty during last week's events. I find it hard to believe that almost all of you did not realize that the memo was an obvious forgery. Those of you off for most of last week will unfortunately be docked pay for the days you missed. Perhaps this will remind you to be available by phone in off hours. Also, please take a moment to change your password on your terminals, as I have been told that the default one has made the rounds amongst the students. In addition, locks are being added to most doors to increase safety measures. Finally, Mr. Wellborn, Rusty Burton will be absent from the class for the next few weeks. Please have his homework available for him to pick up at the end of the day. Okay. All right, let's get these guys. Might as well. I mean, I might as well equip that armor again. What the fuck? I've got no armor on? Oh, that's right. I can't. Alright, let's kill these guys real fast. Hi. Recoil, please.
When I thought we were getting along.
I am wearing it. Bitch, die. Oh my god, I died first. In super armor. Power armor. Super mutant better. God, who the fuck is shooting at me?
Got it.
Library key, huh? All right, so I'm in here looking for an electromagnet.
What's that?
It's probably like in the science class.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. So what's so good about these Vault-Tec lunchboxes? They're like special animation. I feel like there's something unique about them, but there doesn't seem to be anything. Another one. Comes with a unique item inside. Vault-Tec lunchboxes. You know what loot I didn't get? This shit here. I don't think we're alone. Guess I should stop putting off that detection.
This guy's talk too much. All right, dude.
Before this gets cleaned up, I guess someone would have to be willing to touch it.
This power armor is kind of, I think, is it missing legs and stuff? Kind of is. So when I got it, I mean, it was just missing legs organically. I'm not really a power armor expert here. I don't really use it very often.
I hear something. Stupid noises. Who's there?
You building a collection or something?
Wash that skull off his shoulders. It was dirty. Wouldn't mind if I were like playing on my bed or something. Okay, we needed that library key. So it's a bit worrisome when you see like all these drugs in these kids' lockers. Like, holy shit. See, books in that one. That's normal. Principal's office key.
Sure made a mess of this place, didn't they?
Yeah, yep. Let's go use the library key then.
What a waste of something out there. There.
Just burn, bitch, burn. Yeah, these Molotovs don't do damage like they used to. These are kind of like low-tiered projectiles. Cures all addictions? A rad scorpion egg omelet. That's crazy. That's super good.
Doing them much good at this point.
What the hell? You have currently 55 tokens. So, that's weird. Teddy bear. So you can get med tats and stuff like that. This is dumb. Return books, get tokens.
Nice.
Permanently gain 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. Not bad.
Someone made a real mess of you, didn't they?
This is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb. A lot of overdue books. So that was the library, huh? There we go. We get deeper, deeper, deeper.
All right, Burton. I'm here. Hurry up. Out with it. I have a lot of plans for this summer, and none of them involve chatting with you.
Why, Ronald, I'm hurt. Skipping the pleasantries and getting right down to business. And after all we've accomplished together this semester.
For the last time, you little snot, it's Principal Tanner.
Fine, Principal Tanner. I'll make this quick. You've been giving me mentats to distribute to the students quietly and under the nose of the faculty. I have. Because of this, test scores have skyrocketed. The school board has noticed. We received quite an increase in funding, but the faculty doesn't know. No one here knows except you. And now, me. You've been skimming off the top and pocketing most of the funds. I want 50% of what you're embezzling. We'll go to Superintendent Marcello with this.
What? How did you... When did you get so smart?
You've been giving me brain pills every week. What did you expect, you pathetic little man?
Well, so what?
Fuck.
No one's going to believe you. You're just a kid, and I'm the principal, and more importantly, an adult.
Oh, I think they'll believe me, Ronald. Especially after they hear you admit everything in your own words.
What are you talking about? Wait. Is that a holotape? You son of a...
All right. Well, I guess that's a good way to get funding for your school. Mentats. It's an intellect boosting drug that I never use. Maybe if this game had like magic or something where your intelligence stat mattered. I almost missed these. So the library had that. I'm looking for the principal's office now because I've got a principal key. I don't think there's anything left in that library. Mentats. Mentats. So this is the principal's office. Didn't I lockpick this area a second ago? I probably could have used the key. Shaw High School cleared. I guess there's nothing left in this place. I thought I was going to get a magnet here. Guess we just leave now. Yeah, I was in the wrong place. The place I'm looking for is right next to it that I thought. Straight east. That building?
I think the Brotherhood is here. Oh, that was beautiful. That was just beautiful, guys. That was fucking gorgeous. Running kind of low on my ammo here.
Nice.
Only 420 shots. Somebody over there is fighting something. Fallon's department store. I got a legendary assault rifle out of that. I'm curious. Let's take a look. I think it was this one. 50% damage resistance while aiming. That's crazy as fuck. That's super crazy. 50 damage resistance while aiming. You're like constantly aiming in this game. All right, where was the actual place I was looking for here? Okay, this is the place I need to go. Milton General Hospital. That's gonna have my magnet for the quest. Just take a look around real fast. You know, I just have to pump that weapon up. I just have to. I'm gonna go back to let's go to home plate. Plus this armor needs to go.
You're playing with the wrong synth.
Oh, come on. God damn it, why doesn't security do anything? What a dick. That's it. What happened to my other armor? Nick, the fuck? When did he use super armor? How did Nick just jump in my armor? Nick, honey, you can't use that. That's mine. Get out of the armor.
I'll see what I can do.
Go check that out.
Sorry, can't do it.
So he's taking a fancy to my armor.
Every conceivable. Every armament has a chance to do right or wrong. That thing looks like it could do a lot of either.
I'll give that weapon a go.
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a...
Uh-huh. I'll take a look, sure.
The high...
This guy has no money on him. Hmm. I mean, this gun should be nice. Sure, it takes up half of your screen real estate, but 50% damage resist or something like that. It's not 50%. It's like 50 points of damage resist. That's a lot. I mean, considering a med X drug only gives you 25 damage resist. Let's go back to... Okay, this, so meet up with Corsair is over here. I mean, where's the quest now? Is it not here anymore? I need a magnet. Wait, I did locate the high-powered magnet. When did I do that? Maybe it was in the school and I was mistaken. Why is Nick in a power suit? I'm already sleepy, guys. Up for 5 hours. My body's like, fuck you. Eat those rice and beans, you bitch!
hunt for Eddie's tapes.
Well, I built him. Now what? Speak to Proctor Ingram. My body's already in ketosis.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
It's been it probably the last maybe 5 days. Five days maximum. Maybe a little bit longer. Where's Proctor Ingram? Whoa.
Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
What's Prime armed with?
Prime has 2 weapon systems, his eye laser and his nuke pack. The eye laser can target a hostile from hundreds of yards out and take it down with pinpoint accuracy. His nukes are modified Mark 28 nuclear bombs. They used to drop the things from bombers during the war. Just one of the nukes is equivalent to about 3 or 4 Fat Man shells. Basically, whatever it hits isn't getting up again. His eye laser is almost ready to go, but without nukes to load into his pack, he's fighting at less than half his capability.
I'll run down to the Super Duper Mart and pick some up.
Cute. I wish it was that simple. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs, the same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's Air Force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all out. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Sounds like that's our only option.
Yep. I only wish I had better information for you, but that's all we have to go on. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Yeah, I need my power suit, but there's one fucking problem. This is the fucking problem.
Hey.
Do something for you?
Hey.
Anything I can help with?
I need you to get out of your power.
Oh, that's the solution.
I can barely tell us apart.
Well, that does it. That does it entirely. So, let's see. Speak to Scribe Halen. I'm guessing it's here. Seems like it. Deathclaw? Oh yeah, he respawned. This guy's dodging me, man, pretty well. I can't scroll faster than him turning like that. Like, I can't reach him with how fast the cursor scrolls. At least for a headshot. Damn Skippy. You press X, it shows on the map. Well, I don't know what you mean. What's it supposed to do? What shows on the map? I probably said something and then forgot what I said because I got into combat. Scribe Halen. Got any goodies for me?
It's good to come back. You don't have all the equipment you need, Knight.
Heads up.
I'm all ears.
Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
I'm surprised you've survived over there without my help.
Now that the Pridwin's here, we don't really need you anymore. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
What about those feral ghouls? They still a problem?
With a vertibird at our disposal? Not a chance. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram.
30 real-life days with real-life me. No food. And I'm like... nearly 9 days without food. Time's flying, fellas. The only real side effect is some mild nausea, weakness while I stand, and always being fucking sleepy. Well, maybe not always being sleepy, but just getting sleepy every few hours. And I think I'll call it here as well. My body's like, it's really tired again. No energy.
Why use this distress pulsar?
Unless you could locate an entire radio station within the glowing sea, there's no way you're going to be able to send out a regular signal. Luckily, the distress pulsar's ping cuts right through the interference, and we'll be able to hear you as long as we stay close to the frontier. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember
Follow
to keep
my
an eye on
channel.
your Geiger counter? If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
All right, I'm gonna stop here for now. Do a quick save. I'm gonna go get some rest. I'll call it a day here. Feel a little bit nauseous as well.